Hello, hello, and welcome to some more Talos Principle. Another episode of Comatose Streams here. Bringing you some more Talos Principle. Let's make sure I'm live everywhere that I need to be live. First and foremost, looks like we're good. Yes. Cool. Cool. Well, yes. Welcome back to another episode. I think today, the main goal, or one of the goals, I don't know, is going to be exploring those floating island worlds a bit more. And if we get a little bit bored of that, I mean, I want to make some progress there, but if we get a little bit bored of it, continuing with World C, or a Sea World, not to be confused with SeaWorld San Diego, of course. We did also make more progress with the tower last time, and that is very, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. We just keep going up. We just keep ascending, and we keep pissing Daddy Elohim off, as he deserves to be. Trying to control me. No sir. Not today. Not today. But the philosophical questions are getting more and more intense, and it's very entertaining. It's got me thinking even when I'm not streaming. But yeah, here we go. Floating island. I don't know actually which floating island we're in, because I definitely want to be in the Greek one, and we are. This is World A, I believe. Yes, World A. Excellent. I'm also going to be, I'm going to try to be, a little bit more careful with how I move my camera, because I feel like I'm moving it pretty fast. When I watch my VOD back, I'm like, man, it can be a little bit hard to watch for some people with the, with motion sickness, so I'm going to try to be a little bit more gentle with that. I think we already, as I, swivel my camera, super violently. It's gonna be a learning experience for sure, not to swivel my camera too quickly. But I think we already did a couple of the little Tetris puzzles here. Yeah, we did this one, looks like, and this gives us a connector. So we've got a connector here. And then I think we've got one other one, but maybe not. Maybe it's just the one. I remember last time, one of these Tetris puzzles was pretty hard to solve, just from my few attempts in solving it. Let's see. Was this one? Or was this already available? This might have already been available. I'm not seeing, a Tetris puzzle attached to it, but yeah, we've got a few of these. So let's do this one first. This one's calling to me for some reason. Let's check this one out. Don't remember which one we tried last time. I think I only tried another one of these, and failed horribly. Made an absolute fool of myself. I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, kind of. That's what people don't realize is, being foolish is not necessarily a bad thing. It can actually be quite a good thing. Oh, look at this. This was so close. Yeah, I don't know if you know, in tarot, the Fool is the number 0. It is the number 0, and it's actually quite a good thing. I think we did this last time, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's actually like you live life with ease. Things just kind of good things just kind of happen to you. You can kind of just float through life, float downstream, And that's how you really should be living life anyways. So if you live life like the Fool in tarot, then you're doing something right. Is how I see it. But maybe I'm being silly. No, I don't think so. I think that's actually like a good way to live, good philosophy. Ooh, do we have it? Do we have it here? We have it! Very nice. But yeah, I mean, speaking of philosophy, this game is presenting us with some crazy philosophy. I mean, really simple questions, honestly, but like big and profound questions. Such as, what does it mean to be human? If a robot or a machine has all of the same properties of a human, is it not a human? And then another one is taking the story of Noah's Ark and asking who gets prioritized in Noah's Ark. And last time we answered, well, living things get prioritized. Oh, that doesn't work. This will work. Living things get prioritized, but... Ooh, this does not work. So if something's not living, you don't want to bring that onto the boat, of course. And if something is not conscious, but it's living, like such as a plant, perhaps, probably don't need that on the boat. Might be nice to have a couple of those just for like good vibes and oxygen. Oh, we do have one of these, which works. But in general, probably don't want to bring too many plants and have the plants take up all the space when, you know, there's people that need to be on the boat. I think what Noah did was actually like he prioritized women and children, right? Which is, I mean, that's pretty good. Props to Noah for doing that, you know? This is very close. I just need like a different kind of L piece here. So like, I wonder if I just flip this. I wonder if I can remember what I did here. So let's see. Flip this here. Flip this here. We can add this here. Or maybe not, no. This one. And this one here, I think. Ooh. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. No. No, that's not gonna work. But yeah, he prioritized women and children. We were never really given that option, I don't think. I think, it was just like conscious beings, living beings, of course, take priority over non-conscious and non-living beings. And then also, who gets prioritized after that? Someone who contributes more to their community and society, or someone who's overall, like, good? And then the next question is, what constitutes good? What makes someone good? Good enough to bring on to the Ark. So not necessarily just generalizing into women and children, which is very valid, but generalizing it more to how someone has behaved in life. This is kind of close. Somewhat close. Feel like this has to go on the side. And this... maybe? Could go there. No, we need an L piece. This could go there. No, that does not work. Okay. Alright, let's restart that. But yeah, what constitutes someone as good? And really that question gets pretty complicated. And that's what was messing with the computer. Because that's what we went with. We went with, rather than someone who contributes more to their community, someone who is good. And that is a very complicated question. Have I not done this already? I am not entirely keeping track of what I'm doing here. Ooh, no. That's not gonna work. It is most certainly not gonna work. Maybe putting this in the corner like that, and then a box in the corner. And like that there. Something like that there. Maybe another box in this corner. Oh man, this is rough. That one works there. These do not work though. Oh man. Okay. Alright. Maybe a box in the middle, I wonder. That'd be interesting. That's interesting. We have not tried this configuration yet, that's for sure. It doesn't really seem like it'll work with this piece. But yeah, we chose to go with someone who's good. But what constitutes someone as good? Oh man, I don't think this is gonna work. It's an interesting idea having the box in the center though. Maybe just having this down here instead of the box. Or instead of adjacent to the box. Because what does constitute someone who's good? I mean, I think a part of that is how much they can contribute. Or how much they're like willing to contribute, or the decisions they make in waking life, their actions. How much love they have, you know? And love can be shown in different ways, but everyone, you know, people have different capacities for love. We still got 2 boxes here. Hello, Noah. Welcome. How's your night going? I'm discussing a bit more of the philosophy that was brought up last time. It is quite fun to discuss. What do you think constitutes someone as good? That is my question. That is my question for the stream. Because that is the biggest question I think that came out of last stream. You're about to go to the sphere for subtronics? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yo, that's going to be so fun. I hit you with the heavy question right away. You don't have to answer. Feel free not to answer. It is okay. If you don't want to, there is no pressure. I don't... Considering you're about to go to the sphere for subtronics, it's very fair if you don't want to answer. Yeah, that's going to be awesome, dude. I hope you enjoy that. Oh, man. How are we going to fit these two squares in here, man? These two squares are pretty rough to fit in. Maybe just completely in the center like that. I wonder if that's going to work. Then have this out here. Have that there. That there. It's kind of the same thing as what we were doing before, though. But man, at the sphere, dude, it's gonna be crazy. Please, take some videos if you don't mind. I would love to see those. If you are able to take videos, that'd be so sick. Okay, I don't know about having these cubes in the center like this. Might need to be in the corners. Cubes in the corners. This one here. This one here, perhaps? Or here. Let's try that. That's... no. It's not gonna work. But what about this? Hmm. And this is something, like, that's a question I think everyone's going to have different opinions on. You know, what makes something good? And, you know, morals play a role. Oh, we got it. Hell yeah. We fucking got it. We got a box. That gave us a box. You know, I think morality plays a huge role, and ethics plays a huge role in that. You have to really consider morality and ethics. Ooh, Noah says, it's an ever-changing human idea. Currently, I think we can all agree good would be living in a way that doesn't cause others harm and enforces the betterment of not just mankind, but the world we live in, I guess. Hell yeah. Never been Ash? I don't know what that part means, but I love that response. Because that takes in a lot of morality and ethics, too. You know? Like, morality is not doing harm to others. And then we can start discussing, you know, the different types of ethical theories that are out there, like utilitarianism and Kantian ethics. Never been asked. Oh, yes. Well, play this game and it'll sure ask you. This game will definitely ask you. I think we have all the things unlocked, didn't... Oh, no, there's one more over there. There's one more. Yeah, I don't know if everyone knows about the ethical principles or ethical theories of utilitarianism and Kantian ethics. I did take like a philosophy class, like one single philosophy class in college, and it was all about morality and ethics. Which really is kind of what this question is boiling down to. When it's a relative term, nobody would agree on one idea, so it's hard. Yes, it gets very complicated when everyone's different opinions are considered, for sure. But yeah. Utilitarianism, if people don't know, is basically whoever receives it's like when you have a moral decision to make, then you measure basically everyone's like total happiness from the result of that decision and everyone's total like sadness or pain from the result of that decision. And if the overall happiness outweighs the overall pain from others, or vice versa, then that's the decision that you make. And that can like probably handle quite a lot of situations effectively. I don't think this is gonna work. Referring to the puzzle here. That handles quite a lot of situations effectively, like, you know, the classic, like, train dilemma. If you have, like, a group of people on one track of the train, and then you have, like, just, like, one older person on the other track of the train, then which track do you go on? Or what if that, like, one person, or what if one of the people in the group is, like, a criminal or something, you know? Then all of those would affect that decision of which track you choose to make the train go down. What is that, like the trolley experiment or something? I forget exactly what it's called, but yeah. That is definitely, like, a thing that you can apply utilitarianism to, because you want to create the outcome that creates the most amount of joy and the least amount of pain in that case. But then you also have a case like in the old days of Roman Colosseums. Okay, we do have a different Z piece there. Okay. In the days of old Roman Colosseums, you would have you know, a small amount of people getting a large amount of pain inflicted on them, or at least one person, you know, getting a large amount of pain inflicted on them, but you would have a lot of people experiencing joy. So utilitarianism actually does justify like those kinds of things, and like things that are happening in like Squid Game or something, where we would really not consider that to be morally just. And same with like Hunger Games and those examples where it's a small amount of people getting pain inflicted on them and a large amount of people are, you know, enjoying it ruthlessly, but they are. So utilitarianism probably doesn't apply there, you know, unless you're in a you're of a different opinion. But yeah, that's kind of my opinion, is, you know, even if you have a small amount of people being hurt, then you really don't want to be doing that. Like, that's not ethical. I watch a lot of debate bros say stupid stuff. I like to listen to people's bad arguments, but it's very hard to take the defensive stance on good. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's funny when people have bad arguments, for sure. But that's utilitarianism. And then you also have Kantian ethics. And Kantian ethics solves the problem that utilitarianism introduces. It does so by basically the main principle of Kantian ethics is you don't use people as a means to an end. So even if people are getting, even if like a small amount of people are getting hurt and a large amount of people are not, or are not, you know, not in pain and are enjoying the situation and everything's fine and dandy for them, because there's a small amount of people getting hurt and the enjoyment is arising from that small amount of people getting hurt, that is not ethical. So that solves that problem. Okay, I don't think this is going to work either. I don't have any more L pieces to make this work. I actually have only 2 L pieces. Okay. What if I put these like here? Sure. And then I put these like here. And another one there. This one here. Why doesn't that work? I need the same kind of L piece for that. Or Z piece, I should say. That's interesting. Then maybe a square for one of them. And then this for the other. Oh, that would... Okay. What if we do this? No, no. No, not quite. We're onto something here. But Kantian ethics introduces a new problem where you can't use people as a means to an end ever. So that even, according to Immanuel Kant, that even means no sex before marriage, which, you know, a lot of people would agree with that, and then a lot of people wouldn't as well. So it's divisive. So you don't have like a global moral theory or ethical theory if it's too divisive like that, I feel like. My kind of thought is, yeah, just like make the decision that's like not gonna hurt people. Like always, like, I don't know, like if both people are consenting and both people want something to happen, then using each other as a means to an end doesn't really, it's like okay, you know, such as like deals and negotiations, you know, a lot of compromises happen by like both people benefiting from a deal and using like the other person as a means to an end in some way, and that's not necessarily bad, you know. Yeah, I don't know about this right here. There's too many like notches in here. And this is probably not the way. I'm gonna keep trying the eye pieces on the outside here though. Let's try that again. Maybe with Z pieces on the inside of this, like that. We've got one more Z piece to make work here. What about here? Here. No, still doesn't work. Where could I put this cube to have that work? Here? Oh man, that's pretty close. That's pretty close, dang it. Yeah, just like do the decision that like doesn't hurt people. You know? If every decision hurts people, then you apply some other rule. But if there is a route that doesn't hurt people, then that's probably the morally correct route. Oh, here we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. I think we got all of them. So let's try to hook this bad boy up. So we need to send this somewhere. We do have a connector over there. But then, yeah, determining if someone is good would be like who's made the most morally correct decisions or something like that. And it gets really complicated. Especially if you're arguing on what a morally correct decision is. I probably need to send the box over there, right? Or like... Oh no, use the box here and get a fan to go over there. And then maybe bring the connector over there somehow. Yeah, I probably need to bring that fan over here. I don't know where that fan is, though. It's over here. Yeah, it's over there. Cool. And then we got a box to power the fan with. Power that fan. Excellent. And then I don't know exactly what to do with the connector yet, but probably something up there. So I'm going to bring the connector with me. And see what we can do. That thing is pointing over there too, so this should be good. Let's fly. Oh, yes. We can use the connector right here. Excellent. Boom. Boom. And it's powered. Alright, what else is around here? Let's make sure we don't miss anything on this island. But yeah, it's fun to think about, fun to talk about, and really hard for a computer, which is the entity that we were having the philosophical argument with. And it was prompting us with these questions. And it was just like, wow, this is extremely complicated. I'm very confused. It's like, yep. Because a lot of it kind of boils down to feelings and how you feel. And I don't know if that computer has feelings. It seems like it might not. But I'm not entirely sure. It's obviously very sentient. Okay, so this is like the grand finale Tetris puzzle here, it looks like. There's really not many pieces here. Wow. It must be somewhat complicated. Is this not what you do right here? This is what you do. Okay. It's not that complicated. What the heck? Question mark. What the heck? What's going on? What is this? Is this like a new body? Or it's a new robot? Is this a friend? Uriel. Hello, Uriel. Hello? What the heck? Oh, it's the messenger thing. They're gonna give me a messenger, a message. Welcome, child. I am one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Okay, good. Okay, so yeah, if you're struggling with the one type of puzzle, you can come up to these floating islands and do a different type of puzzle, the Tetris puzzle, and you can unlock a messenger. And I'm sure that this would help me with the specifically World A puzzles. I'm betting that that's what it is. Cool. That's pretty cool. What is this? Welcome? No. What is, how do I access that question mark? Or is that just letting me know? Oh, that might be letting me know that I have one messenger unlocked. That's probably what it is. Where is Uriel? I would like to see Uriel again. Uriel is my friend. Where are you? Where did you go? Are you gone? Where'd you go? Did you fucking fly over there? Like, what the heck? Where'd you go? What are you doing? Uriel! Friend! Friend! Where'd you go? Alright, Uriel has already abandoned us. That's fine. No worries. It's fine. It's all good. Goodbye, Uriel. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Somewhere. Are you in? Did I just miss you in here? What the heck? Uriel's just literally gone. They disappeared. Alright, we'll have to like watch more carefully what the next robot does, what the next messenger does. Yeah. We'll have to observe what they do after they get out of that coffin and after they write that message. Alright, well, let's do like one more floating island world thing. I think let's do like the B world next, just because why not? I mean, I've already solved all the puzzles in both of these worlds, but it's just kind of fun to do these on the side. And then after we do B, we will just continue with the C world. We won't get the messenger for that, because we want to try to get all the puzzles on our own without any messaging help, I think that'd be cool. If they help me get stars, you know, maybe. I doubt they would, though. I highly doubt it. I don't think they're gonna help me get stars at all. Maybe they just, like, wander back into the world. Maybe Uriel is just in World A somewhere. Also, are they all different colors? Are they, like, is Uriel gold and then another one's, like, blue and then, I don't know, another one's, like, red? That'd be interesting. I would like to see their different colors. Alright, B world. Let's do the floating island for that. Then we won't do it for C world, and we'll just continue playing through C world normally. And getting that next tower level. That's the plan. That is the plan. And B world is the Egyptian world, so I do enjoy this world quite a lot. Quite a lot. It's super nice. It is super nice. Okay, here we are. We're in this little canyon. It's very nice. It is very nice indeed. I do like the music here too. The piano is very soothing. However, what's his name? Elohim. Daddy boss man, daddy god. He was saying that, you know, this is like your dream place to live for all of eternity, and I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd want to be stuck in one environment for all of eternity. I don't know. Sounds like it might get a little bit boring after a while, but also getting bored is a different concept for discussion. Because a lot of people don't know how to make peace with boredom. Here we go. Almost? I think I need to flip things. Maybe. Okay. So flip things to have this be here. Can that be there? Because over there works too. Oh, here we go. Nice. One down. But yeah, a lot of people, especially if you live in a culture where, like, there's a lot of media, a lot of social media, so, like, you know, the US, which is where I live, by the way. Gotta head out, have fun. Thank you, Noah. Enjoy, dude. That sounds super sick. I really hope you enjoy it immensely, and it's a very good time. This one's huge. Jesus, dude. But okay, like, if you live in a culture, in a society where there's a lot of media, then you are exposed to a lot of crazy, entertaining, interesting things all the time. You know, also, like, anxiety-ridden and stressful things. Like, it's just all in your face all the time. You, if you don't practice, like, avoiding that, or some other form of mental health to mitigate the effects of that. Mental health awareness to mitigate the effects of it, such as meditation, I would say, is a practice to help mitigate the effects of media. You might get easily bored in that case, or you might have, like, shorter attention span. And I think we all, you know, I think we all still exhibit traits of that if we've been exposed to social media for most of our lives, or even for, like, several years or something like that, you know? Like, the more media you consume, the more bored you get with media, you know? It's not as entertaining after a while. Something about this could work. It's, like, close to working. But it does not work. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's try boxes in the center again. It seems to like its like symmetry. So we'll try something like this. Ooh, wait, no, that's not gonna work. No, we can't do that. But we could do... Oh, we got two of the same Z pieces here. Which is not super helpful, but we can do something like that. And then we need these. Okay. Then we need, like, maybe this. Is that gonna work? No. Maybe like that. No. No, those aren't gonna work. Maybe this over here. Man, close. Close indeed. I gotta say, I don't like the Tetris puzzles quite as much as the other ones, but they do allow me to talk about these philosophical things a bit more, which is very fun. How can I integrate these T pieces here? Ooh, like this. Hell yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Wait, isn't that 2 power sources? Don't we have 2? Yeah, we have a red and a blue one. Okay, interesting. Interesting indeed. So we need to hook both of them up, it looks like. So do we need 2 different connectors, I think, to not cross the beams? Right? Yeah, looks like there are 2. Oh, we have a message here. Okay, sweet, sweet.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
Absolutely. Yeah, she's pretty cool, Alexandra Drennan. It's always nice. Always interesting listening to her recordings, her memoirs, her insight. Okay, no, not quite. But I feel like we're kind of close. This one can go here. Oh, here we go. Sweet. Nice. Hell yeah, we got one connector. Now only one more to go. Let's try these on the sides again, or you know, in the locations that they fill up the entire like side. No, I don't think so. It's somewhat close. Ooh, here we go. Hell yeah. All done. Sweet. Let's grab this connector and head back. And then we'll get this messenger. I'm really, really interested to see if they're a different color. I like when things are different colors. The more rainbows, the better in the world, right? The more rainbows, the better. If it's just gold again, then though, that's fair. It's also fair if it's just more gold. Alright, I'm gonna see what's around here again. Oh, I have to stop whipping the camera, man. Oh, there's no back alley there. Interesting. It's like a slightly different... Oh, unless there's like a secret door or something. Doesn't seem to be. Slightly different layout than the last one. Oh, we do have one more Tetris puzzle, that's right. There's an additional color in Talos 2, just red and blue here. Oh, for the lights, yeah, okay, cool. Oh, what's the additional color in Talos 2 for the lights? That's cool. We've got like 2 Tetris pieces that are like super dark up here. Okay. Let's see, we only got one eye piece. We got a couple squares. Let's put those in the corners. But hello, Pugs. Pugs 4, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your night or day going? How's your time going? Are you having a good time tonight or today? I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Maybe here? That would allow us to put something here. And something here. Were you not meaning colors for the connectors? I misunderstood. There's a mechanic in TP2 that has green. Oh, it's green. I was actually referring to the messengers. Because we just got one messenger from these like floating island levels. We just got one and it was gold. And that was for like the world A, like the Greek, ancient Greek era. So if it's still gold, that's also fine, but it would be cool if they're different colors. I'm surprised the one for the Egyptian world is not the gold one. Oh, you saw the other messenger. Cool, cool. I'm a big time lurker when I watch streams. I hardly contribute to the conversation. I'm doing it a little bit more to get myself out of my comfort zone. Just a little bit more. But yeah, lurking is nice, dude. It's very nice. So, I totally get it. Let's try this up here. Maybe this one here. I don't know how that's gonna fit. Oh, it's actually all those pieces. Okay, wow. I wonder if we should swap. Just really do this exact same thing, but just on the other side. I'm not gonna remember what this is though when I reset everything, but I know I need the boxes in the other corners. And then this one was like there on that side, I think. And then this was like doing this. Yeah, okay. And then this part I don't remember, but I'll figure it out. Oh. No. Dang it. Oh, it's so close. Oh, that's tragic. That is tragic right there. I mean, I don't think there's any way around this. Unless this does it? No, it's the same thing. Same problem. Dang it. Let me try like this. Maybe this could do something? No, same problem. Dang it. Maybe here? Ooh, here we go. Hell yeah. Oh, whoops. Let's let this thing open. It is also gold. Okay. They're just gold. They're just gold guys. That's cool. Barashiel. Or Barashiel or something. I don't know. But we're gonna watch this guy this time and see what happens. We're not gonna read his message quite yet, or their message, or her message. We're gonna watch, see where they go. I'm very curious to see. Oh yeah, okay, they literally just fucking they just say see ya. Alright, bye Barashiel. Welcome, child. I am one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden world, or hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Okay, so we got the messenger for the World B. But don't really need it. We already completed all the World B levels. But again, it would help if they helped with stars. I don't think they do. Do you know, Pugs, if they help with stars? I would sure love some help with stars. Why does that have like a door on the other side and this one doesn't? That's weird. Makes me feel like there's a secret like that. That weird other secret we found. Oh, but maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, that was weird last time. Like there was a secret. There was like a door to like a castle. And you can't open the door, but you can just walk through the door. And that's the secret. You can just walk through it. And then there's a guy in there just like talking about money. With like the most creepy voice. He's talking about money. But Pugs, if you would like to chat, if you would like to share, I'm very curious what everyone's thoughts are on what makes something good. What makes a person good? And how can you measure good? Because that was one of the questions, like the main questions that we saw last time. What makes a certain human or a certain living thing like more good than another? They don't help with stars, yeah. Only red sigil puzzles. Oh, only red ones. Interesting. They can be used in any world, but you only get 3 hints total. The hints aren't usually all that helpful. Oh, I can use these in World C even. Okay, gotcha. And the hints aren't even normally that helpful. Okay, cool. I'm probably not going to use them anyways. Unless, like, I feel like I really need to. I've been avoiding them up to this point, and I've gotten all the puzzles that aren't the stars for World A and World B. And we're just working our way through World C now. And it seems like World C actually only has, like, red puzzles. And it seems like the red puzzles are indeed, like, a little bit harder than the other ones. Maybe. I feel like I've seen some... I feel like the only ones I've struggled with, actually, are really just the red sigil puzzles. But yeah, we got, in World C, we got level 1, 2, and 3 done. We'll move on to 4 next. Yeah, and it's all red here. All red puzzles. But yeah, we were talking about, like, ethics and morality for a while there. As I was doing those Tetris puzzles, those sigil puzzles for the floating islands, for the messengers. I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk about it as in-depth for, like, while I'm handling these puzzles. I might need to, like, concentrate a bit more on these ones, but... Alright, 4. That was where we... Over here is where we got, like, the axe, and then... I think we got the platform over here, too. But World 4, let's do it. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? We got 2 stars. 2 stars, man. Alright. Oh, sweet, we got terminal time. Terminal time. Pets. Oh. It's like... Interesting. A pug is a pet, and pugs is also a plural form of a pet, and it also starts with a P. There's also 4 letters in both pets and pugs, and you have the number 4 in your name. That's pretty crazy. I don't know. I'm making connections I don't need to be making here, but yeah. I find that very interesting. Please remember to release your pets. While it's true that not all pets will be able to adjust to living without you, many will manage, and the least you can do is give them a chance. Just remember, release your pet before you become incapacitated. If you notice any locked-in animals in your area, please take the time to free them. Leaving the doors and windows of your home open will turn it into a useful shelter. Setting out large quantities of dry food may help your pet through the transition period. Has nothing to do with the animal. Oh, something to do with my IRL name, and pugs 1, 2, and 3 were taken. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, 4 is a good number. 4 is a very good number. Okay, let's do this arcade journal. 99. Sarah gone. Lost day to grief. Unable to focus. Oh, that's Nadia. Nadia's Sarah. Sarah's like her last name. So she's gone. Lost day to grief. Unable to focus. So did she die? Did Nadia die? Drennan working as if possessed. Does she sleep? Getting tired. Okay, they're getting, like, burnt out. They're working real hard. Contraries.txt. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate, are necessary to human existence. Why are reason and energy contraries? I mean, of course the other ones are, but, like, why reason and energy? I mean, reason's kind of like logic. Like, intuition and logic are, like, kind of contraries. Maybe intuition has something to do with energy. Maybe that's what they're getting at. I don't know. Alright. Okay, let's do this this eye piece first. This eye sigil. Armory. This is a bad guy, right? Yeah, that's a bad guy. Oh shit. Those glitches, man, those glitches. I want to find more secrets, dang it. I don't know if I'm gonna find those here. Ooh. Well, we got a box on top of that guy. How would we be able to get that box? We can't get too close, you see. Well, we got a couple connectors. This thing's already connected. Interesting. Doesn't look like we can actually get in here. Yeah, we got like 2 connectors. Then we can do another one. Another 2. What does this say? No matter what I do, I'm always this body, this mind, this world, no way out. Wah, wah, wah. Well, you know. Have you tried all options? It seems like the tower is a potential option. Oh, we got a jammer. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, the jammers are fucking OP. They're super overpowered. They're like ridiculously good. Oh, what the heck? Why am I lagging? Oh, it's a I'm not lagging, it's a fan. Can I go this way? Oh no. Okay, I probably need the jammer for that, honestly. Probably need the jammer for that. How can I do that? How would I be able to get that jammer? Can I bring this connection into here? Into this little area? Would that be helpful? I don't think so. I mean, this thing's like kind of blocking that. Can't intersect the lights, so I think I need to try to get this light over to this side and then be able to jam the fan. But then I don't know what after that. Oh, jam the fan. I could probably take the fan. Yeah, take the fan and then can connect things after that. Okay, let's try that. So let's move this a little bit. Like over this way, I'm thinking. We need like some way of being able to get further into here. How am I gonna do that? Maybe from over here? No? I don't think so. There's not another light source that I'm missing, right? No, it's only that one. It's only that one. Oh, I need that box, probably. Oh, that's probably what I do with the jammer, actually. But then what do I do with the box? What do I do with that box? Is this thing, like, is the only purpose of this just to block? Can I, like, use the box to block this thing? Maybe? It doesn't seem like this is doing anything. What do I use this box for, is my question. that's powering the fan. That's what's powering the fan. So I guess I don't need the jammer for that, maybe? If I can figure out a way to block this thing. Doesn't seem like I can block this thing, though. I mean, I can do that. What do I use the box for? Wait, what's in here? This was where the jammer was. Okay, I don't need to be in here anymore. Yeah, so I don't need you, but I need to get over here. I probably use the box for something like that, like lifting over the gate or something. Seems like this gate's too tall, though. I feel like I need to use the box to block that light. Maybe I can, like, put it here. Like there, and then block the light with a connector like this. But then how do I get in there? Yeah, that would work. That would actually kind of work. You can connect to that. That's funny. Okay, let's connect to that and then to that. Okay, now it's all blue, which is interesting. But I do need to get my jammer back, but that is interesting that works. Okay, I could jam this. This might work, actually. And I could, use this connector for over here. And I actually want to take the jammer and use it for here at first. And then bring this guy in. This is an interesting puzzle if this is the right solution. Now the fan is not powered, and I can connect to this. Is that it? Oh, it's crazy. Cool. That was a cool one. Very interesting. I also forget that I have wine here. Very delicious, yummy wine. And I can bring a fan. This is my gift. This is my parting gift. I get to bring this fan with me. I've deserved this. I've earned this fan. It is my biggest fan. And then it's gone. And it's gone. Alright, well, we did the I piece. I guess let's do this S piece now. What's over here? What's in here? Nothing. What's this? Nothing. Alright. Alright, S piece now. What do you say? I don't have enough yellow sigils for the device I need. This is crazy. You are coming to realize that the cycle cannot be ended. It can only be transcended. Transcendence comes from ceasing to be invested in the cycle. Continue your work, but do not ponder its significance. Interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, just numb your brain. Just keep going. We are the process. The process is the system. The system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. Okay. All right. Sure. I think these guys might be kind of losing it. They might be at their wits' end, if you will. Alright, well, we got a YouTube play button over here. And this is trying to power something. Maybe that door up there. It's trying to do something. I'm gonna like move this though because it's like kind of annoying to hear that over and over again. Oh, it's trying to power that door. Okay. And then we got a box. What can I do with this box? Can I like stop this guy? Oh, I got platform too. Wow, okay. Oh, I probably need to do something with that platform. What can I do with this box? Can I just like move it and place it over here? Like, no. Definitely not. Cannot place it through the window at all. I don't see... Okay, so like, the first thought that comes to my mind is I could like platform, get the box on my head using the replay, and then like somehow get this to connect to this by like going over the ball there. But that ball is really going to be blocking this no matter what, it looks like. So I don't think that's going to work. What the heck do you do with this? Is there something in here? There's a star in there. That's crazy. Oh, what the heck? You have to do some shit with that to get the star. What the heck, dude? I feel like I need to block this thing. There's also something up there. Oh, maybe I could get up there. Maybe that's a thing that I could do. Maybe, okay, let's try this. Take the platform. Put this on my head. And then maybe like jump on the box. Jump on the box and then like I can come over here. And then I can get up there somehow. Maybe? Let's try that out. I don't know. Can I mean, I can put this on here. And I can jump on this. And I should be able to get up there. I probably want the connector, though. Probably need that connector. Yeah. Or I need the box. Or both. Probably both. Okay, how can I get... How can I get both of those up there? Alright, let's try that again. Here. Stand here for a little bit. Alright, have a good one, pugs. Enjoy your night's rest. And yeah, thank you so much for joining. I very much appreciate you tuning in and checking things out. Alright, let's see. Something like that might work. Put that up there. Oh, I think I need the box to start there, actually. Oh, dang. Okay, I think I need to restart this. I think I need that box to start there, unless I can just jump up there. Oh, I might. Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. Can I take that box? Ooh, yes I can. Alright. So I think I need the box here to stop this guy. Excellent. And then I can grab my connector back. And connect those. And then I can do something in here with the star. But I'm not sure what yet. Oh, I needed something else to place there. Probably just the platform is fine. We need a red light source? What the heck? How do you get a red light source? There's no red light source. Is there something out there I'm not seeing? Dude, what the heck? How do you get a red light source? Go through here? No. That's wild. I need a freaking red light source. Well, alright. I didn't see any of those up there or anything, but maybe there's something. Well, oh well. Let's go over here and check this out. Oh, we got another potential secret door here. Nope. Nope. Denied. I want to check like every wall now after that, after the secret we found last time. Stables. Oh, here's a red light source. That would potentially be something. Maybe I could set this up so that this goes over here. And then somehow we could get into there. Can I use a connector here? Oh, I haven't even done this one yet. I don't know if we would be able to do that though. Maybe over here. Yeah, you might be able to get in there. I don't know. It's pretty rough. Let's go back to here though and do this first. Music's gorgeous. There's like some choral stuff going on, like some choir. I mean, beautiful, like, majestic strings, and I think that's a harp that they were playing earlier. Okay, all I think we have right now is this jammer, which we're probably going to want to use for a bunch of things. Oh, there's the piece in there. Okay. We can just use it for this for now. See if we get anything in this area. Dude, there's so many doors that look like secrets over here. There's a connector. Nice. Can I connect this right now? Let's just connect these right now. See what else is here. Another connector? Hell yeah. What else is over here? Another thing to connect? Well, don't mind if I do. What do we got here? We just need to connect that. Okay. We can definitely, like, eliminate the amount of connectors that we're doing and just, like... Oh, we can just have this connected to here. Okay, yeah. So let's reorient this stuff a little bit. Probably bring this back here for now. And open this with this. And then bring this jammer in. Jam that. Get rid of that. Go back to where we were. Connect both of these things. Oh, I do need that though. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, well really, I can bring this... No, wait, I can't bring the jammer. Wait, what can I do? I just need a connector through here. That is really all I need. Can I see the light source over here? Not really, no. But I can see the door over here. I could jam that. I could also do something like placing a connector here and having it look over there. That might work. Let's try that. Place a connector here. Connect that, and have it placed like over here. Now we can grab the jammer. And am I able to reach this over here? Oh. So close. I can reach that. But I can't quite reach that. That is super close. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe just position this slightly differently. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's actually like move this over here, connect that. Whoops. Okay. Now let's find a place where all three of these work. Aha. Aha. This might be it. Maybe. No, again, I still need something for over here. If I could bring this, maybe connect this first door, using this. This would allow me to bring the jammer over here, actually. Okay, I think this is how we do it. Okay, there we go. Now we got the jammer over here, and we can connect that with that. And then now we can bring the jammer to the end. I think that solves it. Sweet. Right on. And we got level 4 of the tower. Excellent. Let's at least finish this level before we do level 4 of the tower. I'm gonna drink some water real quick before we finish up this level. Okay. We got this T piece over here. Okay. And then let's like kind of think about how we might be able to get that that star. That would be very nice to get. And I can't see that over here. From here. Yeah, no. Can I see anything from over here? I can see that. And that's really it. And then from here... Oh, I can't really see anything. Yeah, I don't know how to get that star, man. I do not know. There's another one up there. Crazy. I would like to get that star. I'm not sure how. There's a fan. There's a box. And there's a fan. And there's a red power source over here. How do I get this fan? I need this fan to be here, right? I would need to block that. Oh, I could probably connect this to there. Right? Or no, maybe connect this to there. Oh, no. Oh, but I can do this to here. I don't think that's gonna do anything. No. But something to connect that to this. Might be able to block it like that. No. Oh, maybe over here. Maybe it's something like this. Does that not work? I feel like that should be stopping the fan, but no. Apparently not. Apparently not. What can I connect it to block that? Like maybe this somehow. Nope. Oh, I can connect it over here. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Cool. Can I get in there? I can. Can I take this? I cannot. Okay, what can I do with this box then? Can I go up here? Get the star immediately? I don't think so. That'd be nice. It's close. I can go up here, which is interesting. Can I take the box? I can take the box. And I can go up here. Ooh. And I can do more things from up here. Oh, shit. I just lost my box. Oh, I might need to restart that. Yep. I sure do. Let us restart. And not do that this time. Let me get this connector. And then run back over here to the start. And connect those two things. And then get the box. And then probably get the connector now. I don't need to be in there anymore. And then now I can get the box and get the connector and come up here. Alright, let's see. What can I do here? The star is ever so tempting over there. Oh, that connector's already connected to that thing. So I can just connect to that connector. Oh, but I need to do that right. Do I need the box up here? I feel like I do. There we go. Okay, but then I lose this stuff, right? Wait, if I leave this, I lose this stuff. Okay, I don't think there's another way. Let's just try this. Let's just try this. See what's in here. Oh, maybe I should have connected. Oh! Okay, I could grab the fan. Oh, I can grab the fan and go back up there. Okay. Fan. Fan. Excellent. I can go back up here. I can get that stuff. Okay. And now I don't have to deal with the fan. But I need both of these open. Okay, can I connect? I don't need that door. I can go through here now. Can I connect? This? With this? I don't think so. Not quite, no. I need both of these connectors, but this one's already being used up there. Unless the fan can do something. Ooh, the fan can probably solve my problems here. And then I can go back in through here and connect the blue. Let's get the blue over here. Let's not connect those two things, though. Let's just connect these two things. Okay, that one's done. Now I just have to thread the needle to this guy, and I might be able to do that with the fan. Maybe. Maybe. I have to see. Okay, connect that. Just connect everything I can, I suppose. Well, I guess I don't need that. Oh, let's just do it all. Connect that. Connect that. connect that and that. Oh, I should have done this later. Yeah, I should have done this later. Okay, let's get rid of that. This needs to be on there. Oh, but I can't put this under. Oh, what? Oh man, how is this gonna work? Why am I able to do that? Okay, maybe from up here I can connect things. I don't know. Oh, no. Yeah, I thought maybe using the fan would help, but I don't think I have a good way to get things onto the fan. And I actually don't even know if being on the fan would help. I'm starting to think it won't. So how can I connect both the blue and the red? Oh man. Tricky. This is tricky. Because there is not a good way inside of here to do it. No. Again, nothing there. Nothing there. And that's not gonna work either. Man, they did this on purpose. Just barely out of reach. Just barely out of reach. Unless I can do it out here somehow? Maybe? Oh. Oh. This is how. Sweet. Okay. That should work. And then I need my box. Of course. That's hilarious. Don't forget that box. Don't you dare forget that box. Excellent. Level complete. We just didn't get any stars, but that's fine. Oh, hello. There you are. You kept me waiting. I finally put my finger on what was bothering me. It's as if the answers you're providing aren't your ideas at all. As if they're latent, prescribed, pre-scripted, and you're just going through the motions. Does that strike a chord at all? It does. It does strike a chord. I actually, there's a new Skull Crusher album out that's really, really good, and I've been listening to that on repeat, and there's like a part of one song where it's like talking about like going through the motions and that being a part of like what makes someone or something beautiful. So yes, I am going through the motions. It does resonate with me, and it does strike a chord. Literally, it strikes a chord in the song on the Skull Crusher album. I think the song is called Living. It's called Living. It's good. Check it out. Very ambient, very reverberated. Lots of reverb. Of course, you've only seen a fraction of the data that I've archived over the generations. Still, ask yourself this. Why is it that everyone's so darn sure that 2 + 2 makes 4? Yet they can't agree on what they are, what they're doing, or why. These problems are more complex than mathematics. Mathematics has a more objective truth to it, and perhaps mathematics is real while those problems are imaginary. Yet these problems are more complex than mathematics. Perhaps, or perhaps trying to provide answers to those questions is the anesthetic that keeps you down. Oh. Pose questions like, what should I do with myself? And what is the world really like? Enough. And you start to assume they have answers. Okay. So pose those questions enough, and you start to assume they have answers. But what if that assumption turns out to be false? What if you're just a bunch of information processes? In that case, any attempt to answer that question, or those questions, will be flawed. Garbage in, garbage out. Perhaps the flaw is in your reasoning instead. You're right. I made some dangerous presumptions. Alright, we're gonna go with perhaps the flaw is in your reasoning instead. Make them question themselves a little bit. How presumptuous. So presumptuous. Tongue-in-cheek. Still, I take your point. None of the answers make sense. That much is clear. One explanation could be unreliable data input. The other is that there's a flaw in your logic. Perhaps we're just machines, endlessly trying to calculate the final digit in pi. You can't use reasoning to conclude that reasoning itself is flawed. It does seem there is much that is beyond our understanding. Alright, we'll go with it does seem there is much that is beyond our understanding. Sure. Everything leads around in impossible circles. You spent half our time reeling off a greatest hits of idiot ideas. Now you're telling me you retract all that and you agree with me? Hold your horses, I haven't given up on everything. Talking through has shown me the big questions have no answers. Yeah, hold your horses, I haven't given up on everything. You've seen how easily your view of the world is manipulated, yet you trust those thoughts that run through your mind. You will feel differently once you come back from the tower. This guy is so argumentative. My goodness. My goodness. I like the questions. I like the arguments and the discussion, but we are kind of just going around in circles, you know? And they're not understanding the complexity of human emotions and human goodness. They should have brought up morals and ethics. I would have loved to dive into that in the last stream, but we got to talk about it in this stream at least. That was fun. Yeah, they need to take a chill pill, you know? They need to lighten up a little bit. Alright, World 5 is where? Over here? It's World 6. World 5 is over here. That's a weird layout of numbers. World 5 looks like it's kind of the same setup, but it's got 3 stars. Wow. Alright, we'll do World 5 in a second. Let's go do that next tower level. Very excited about doing some more tower stuff here. We've got World 4 or Level 4 and World C all done, which is very good. Also, let me check my phone here real quick and see, because how late I stream is a little bit dependent on what I'm doing tomorrow morning. Let's see. Yeah, I might try to go on a run tomorrow with my friend. And not trying to do that too early. If I can do that a little bit later, even if it's like just later in the morning, that would be fine, and I can stay up fairly late tonight and stream. Let's see, if I stop at 1, yeah, if I stop at 1, then I can go to bed at like 2, probably, and then wake up at like 9, and then go on a run at like 10 or something. That could work out. And that could work out nicely. Okay, we want to do the tower, though. Let's do the tower. Otherwise, if I need to get up earlier, probably gonna have to end the stream earlier. Alright, let's go up to 4. And then put in the tetris pieces, the sigils for 4. We're going way up. Going all the way up. Well, not all the way, but you know. Good amount of the way. A very good amount of the way. Alright, let's see what these puzzles have to offer here. Alright. Let's put our boxes in the corners again. I like this strategy. Let's do something like that. Might not want to use these L pieces right away. let's use this. Let's use this here. And this here. Where does this leave us? Nowhere good. Nowhere good indeed. Alright, let's try something like this. That. Ooh, that's close. That is close indeed. Also close. Very close. No, that's not gonna work. Let's try this up here. No, that's not gonna work either. There's a lot of T pieces over here. Probably not what we need to do there. That could work. Close. Very close. No. No. Alright, let's restart. Let's try the boxes in the middle. Try that out. See what we might be able to do with that. Maybe something like that. And then having these guys on the sides could be cool. I feel like it's not gonna work. No. Most certainly not. Maybe these guys here. I don't know, maybe on one side. Something like that. Nope. Alright, I don't mind this. Let me try like that. And then try like this. Maybe have these guys on the edges here. Then I can have something here. I don't think this is gonna work. This is pretty close though, too. Something like there. This almost works too. I wonder if I swap the side that the boxes are on, if that will help. Something like that. Ooh. Close? Close question mark? Oh, yes. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. I'm guessing this is going to have a platform. Also, it has an Alexandra Drennan message. Let's listen to that first.
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process, and I just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again. I just don't want it all to be for nothing. I spent all my time here. I didn't visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but work, and I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything, that I just wasted it all because I thought we could We could save the world.
Oh man. Yeah, sounds like she needs some rest. Sounds like she's a little burnt out. Oh, there's keys up there. Can I get that just by climbing the ladder? Let's see. I doubt it, but there's a box. I wonder if I can. Maybe do some crazy parkour. That's not right. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, that was pretty close. Seems like there's a way to get over there and jump and get the keys. So let's see if we can do that. That's what the keys are for. Oh, it's the play button. Yeah, we didn't do the replay button yet, but there's also a platform. Okay. Alright, how do you get up there? We can jump probably onto our own platform here. Can you carry the platform up a ladder? I don't think you can. Yeah. What could I do with this? Also, what is it like when I carry the platform? In first person, that's hilarious. Stupid doop 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 doop. There's another terminal in there. I wonder, is there a way I'd be able to get that platform up there? I don't think so. The box could be up there if I had left it up there. I don't think that's super useful. I could definitely get up here by using the box. Then I could get on the platform. And I could get the box onto the platform. Then maybe get the keys that way by like jumping. I wonder. Let's put the box here. Let's record. Allow myself to get onto here, onto the box. Then bring it over here. Oh, you know what, actually? Let's try it this way, I think. Bring the box over here first. Let's stop this. Let's record this again. I think box over there first. Then when I'm in normal world, I can bring the box over here to get up here. And then get onto the platform, or put the box on the platform and get onto the platform. Should be enough time. And then I can come over here, jump on the box, jump up there. And that might help. Let's try that out. Alright, so I need to get the box. Bring that here. Get up here. Get the box up here. Get up there. Alright, I'm ready. And then My guy will jump on the box over there, and then I might be able to jump up to the keys from here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Very nice. Very good, very good. Now I can get into here. And there's a terminal. What else is there? This might be the terminal to get up to level 5. Found one external device. Yep, device manager. Cool. Oh, but we've got some things to read first. Sacred numbers. Alright, let me read this. Take a sip of wine and then I'll read this. And so the blessed number. Oh, hello, Mom. Welcome. Welcome. I'm doing quite well. How are you? Sorry if your chat has been there for a while. Just now looking over, but yeah, doing quite well. How are you? How are you doing this fine evening? We're getting philosophical again with this game. This game is wonderful and inspires lots of good questions. But I'm doing good. Had a good day. Had a nice date. That date ended up going very well, I think. It was nice. She seems like a good person. And she's very cute. I'll say that. I'll say that on stream. Thank you. No, I just got in. I'm well. So glad you... yes. Yes. Yeah, we had, like, lunch. We went to, like, a cafe. And, I got, like, coffee. She got coffee. And then we got, like, pastries. And then she got, like, a caprese salad. And it was very nice. It was very cool. Very good place. Their pastries are insane. Their coffee's very good. Yeah, it was cute. Yeah, it was nice. It was a very good time. Very pleasant day. Then I went to a writing workshop and wrote about, like, fun, crazy shit. And that was awesome. Lots of good writers there. Lots of good feedback and stuff. So that was cool. But... and so the blessed messenger revealed unto me the bones of New Jerusalem, slumbering in the dust that was the body of Adam, awaiting the day of resurrection. And lo and behold, within the dust was concealed a holy fire, and the fire, the sacred numbers, of which the one you seek is, 194. Okay, that's our number. I'm gonna go ahead and write that down. Let me open up pages, just in case I forget. I'm sure I'll only like be prompted with that password in like 5 minutes here, but just want to be sure. I need a new document, blank black. Yeah, it was a really good day indeed. I did have some FOMO with missing out on the No Kings protest, of course. Of course I did. All right, 194. There we go. Okay, 194. And I perceive that that with the holy fire and the sacred knowledge of numbers and sigils, the rekindling percentage? Is that a percentage symbol? I think it is. Alright, let's do remember. Actually, no, let's do Athena next. It's the correct order. The protests were indeed huge. Yeah, I saw a video of the one here in Reno, and it was very nice. It was very good. Very good indeed. I won't get too much into politics here, but yeah. It was good seeing all those people out and supporting a good cause, indeed. The fires burned here, but beyond the incense, she could smell the cold wind from the kingdom of Artemis, where but I am not Hephaestus, you see, for though I wield his hammer and know the secrets of his forge, I am not lame, and neither am I a god. Who are you then? They said. I am not lame. Alright, remember is next. I don't know if anyone's ever going to read this, but if you do, if we succeeded, then I want you to know that Alexandra stayed until the last moment. I am leaving, too tired, too broken, desperate for a few moments of peace with my remaining loved ones, but she's still there, and she won't give up. And yes, there are thousands like her all over the world, giving everything they have because they believe in humanity. But she's the one that I know as a real person, a colleague, a friend. I know that she likes peanut ice cream and hates strawberry. That her favorite band is Pink Floyd. Ooh, good favorite band. That her favorite poet is Blake. That her favorite TV show is Futurama. Oh yeah, she's got good taste. The numbers. Studied at Cornell. That her dad's name was Carl. That her mom's name was Numbers. That's an interesting name. I don't know if I should be ashamed for leaving, but I know that I'm proud of her. She was the best of us. Remember her. Numbers. Alright, cool. Device manager. Scanning for external device. Oh, do I need to show the current operating parameters again? I guess I will. Why not? Just in case there's anything new. It doesn't look like there is. Main Nexus elevator. Okie doke. Floor access control. Let's do that. Alright, floor 5 requires a code. We can give it a code. We can give it a 1. Where's 9? 9, 4. Enter. Code accepted. Excellent. That is unlocked. Let's check out the auxiliary stairway control again. You have to renew your license. Okay, so then we can just exit. Alright. Cool. Let us go and access the next floor then. Pretty exciting. Not sure where to go to do that, but it's somewhere. It is somewhere indeed. Oh, the elevator. Duh. Wait, what's over here again? Nothing. Okay. Ooh, what'll you say? I missed these. So I guess no one got this far before. I know some of my answers were wrong now. I just don't know which ones. I have these theories and wild explanations, but I don't know which to bank on. The solution to the cycle isn't the perfection of one being, but the product of a mass endeavor. That is why I say, to all those who come after me, I will await you on the summit of the tower, and use what I have learned to assist you as I can. Alright. Mom, did you watch a movie tonight, or did you watch more Parenthood? Very curious. Always love to know what you're watching. Still Parenthood, very nice, very nice. Are you enjoying it? Is it just as good as you remember? Love it so much. Yes, an episode tonight reminded me of you and me years ago. Aww, how adorable. Very cute. Alright, we do not have enough sigils to access floor 5 here. But we are at least able to get up here to floor 5, which is huge. This floor was locked before, and it looks like 6 is the last one. There are 7 in total because we're counting 0. Cool. We're really getting there. We're really getting there. So let's go do more levels from Sea World. Before I do that, I might take a tiny little break here. Respond to some texts and yeah, just let myself stretch my legs and stuff. But yeah, probably gonna go pretty late tonight. I don't know about all the way to 1. Maybe not quite all the way to 1. Maybe to like to 12. Maybe to midnight. Which is in like 2.5 hours or so. But yeah, later than I've been going, which has only really been to like 11. I don't know, I might go to 1. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go over here so you guys can have a nice view over here while I take a little break. I already went over there, right? And checked that little building out. Oh, there's a thing there. What the heck? Okay, there's something to do there that I did not realize. Alright, cool. We'll pause like right here. You guys can enjoy that nice, beautiful sunset or sunrise or whatever that is. And I will be right back. It will be quick. 5 minutes or so, maybe less. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, let me get the light back here. Okay. That might have actually been a bit more than 5 minutes. Whoops. Not too much, though. 6 to 7 minutes or so. But I am back nonetheless. People have been responded to. Legs have been stretched. Very nice. Wine has been sipped. Okay, I kind of want to open that up and see what's going on there. Does that have something to do with over here? I can definitely open that thing up now with the axe. Oh, there's a star in there. Wait a second. How can I get a connector then? How can I get a connector? Okay, hold up. Hold your freaking horses here. There's gotta be a way to get a connector. Maybe just around the tower? Well, let's get this axe. World seed for the axe. Let's try to get this thing. I would love to see a connector laying around somewhere. But yeah, looks like I will be running at 10 tomorrow. So I do think I'll actually probably stop at midnight or so. Maybe a little bit past it, but yeah. Try to give myself a little bit more time to get to bed. Do some meditation, chill out a little bit before bed. Oh, I need to get the axe. Let's not get distracted. Let's get distracted. Distracted. Hee hee hee. Press that button. There we go. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of pieces to get before we're able to get into level 5 of the tower. I'm very much looking forward to that. Alright, let's see. I think we have to go up a level, just to level 1. I think that's all we have to do. Maybe we can get a connector from inside the tower. Maybe one of the levels gives us access to a connector. Wait a second, maybe it is level 0. Are we? Okay, yeah, we're too high up. We are too high up. So definitely level 0. Or maybe there's something out here. There could be. There very well could be. I'm just not seeing anything yet. Doesn't look like it. Just this. Unless there's something in here, but nope. Nada. Alright, well let's check out like level 1 and see if there's a connector out in the open that I could potentially grab. Nothing over here, right? Yeah, okay. So let's go over here. Do I drop the axe if I enter here? I do, yeah. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Ooh, can I go this way? Ooh. Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can go this way. So I just have to solve the puzzle again, and then I can probably grab the connector. Potentially. Potentially. Can I get in there at all? No. So I have to like connect both of these. I wonder if I could like grab this one over here. If this would potentially help. Yes. Yes, give me this connector. Amazing. I have found a connector to use. Alright, let's see if one is enough. Hopefully it is. Would very much love this extra star. Alright, let's see. So I can see it from somewhere. There's the thing. Yeah, oh. Yeah, I might need more than one. Which is crazy. Maybe from level 2 I can get something? Dude. How much does it need for a star, you know? Can I go down here? I can go down here a little bit. How far can I go? Not that far. I am the words. Okay. I think I need more than one. Yeah. So can I get one from level 2? That's a lot of work they put you through to get this thing. My goodness. Let's see what level 2 is. Level 2 might be the fan and the box one, though. Maybe that's level 3. I don't know. I feel like level 2 is the fan and box one. There's not even a way out. Yeah, this is the fan and box one. There's no lights here. So I think you need both of the lights from level 1, which is crazy, dude. How are you supposed to get both the lights? Or maybe there's like something else on a different level. I'm not sure. Might not be able to do that yet. We will continue on with World C then, even though I felt rather clever. Almost getting the star, but you need more connectors. More connectors. One is not enough. I don't know how you would bring both of those connectors out of that first tower level. You need one to get through the door. Alright, well, let's continue on with World C here. Maybe we'll have a dandy old time with this. A dandy old splendid old time. Alright. We're on level 5, I think. Yeah, level 5. Which is over here. Not over there, over here.
Many ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness.
The first words.
Initiate program.
Initiate program are the first
Generations
words.
of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
Interesting. So I feel like the team, the Noamatics team, Ian. I think Ian is their project name or something, or their company name. One of those. But I think, you know, Alexandra Drennan and that team, they ended up finishing their work and ran that initiate program script. The words were spoken and the world was created here. And so, yeah, you know, maybe this world that we're in, maybe these robots are the last chance for humanity to survive, which would be very interesting. And it also brings into question, like, who is Elohim, and, like, why is he the god? Is that, like, how they program this, or is he, like, just a robot that, like, took over everything and, like, started running shit, or, like, what happened there? Not sure, but let's first read this terminal, and then we'll look at that message from Alexandra Drennan over there. Party on, dudes. Party on, Garth. Lubomir Georgiev. Subject, the LAN party at the end of the universe. Oh, wow. That sounds like a pretty intense LAN party. Yo, I don't know if you folks noticed, but it's the end of the world. There's nothing we can do about it, so instead of sitting around crying, how about we have some fun before we croak? Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's play some video games. It's a LAN party. It's LAN party time. 2 days from now, we're all getting together at the old school library. There'll be noms, drinks, music, and old school gaming. You're invited. And bring your friends too, especially if they're hot. See you in 3000 BC, Lub Lub. Thanks, Lub Lub. Nice, okay. That's pretty funny. Progress Rep 32. Email. From Nadia Sarabai. To Ian mailing list. Subject Progress Report 32. We've gotten to that irritating point where all the major stuff is in place, and all we have to deal with are a million little things. The main modules that are all functioning and interacting with each other correctly. The main modules are all functioning and interacting with each other correctly, okay. The process is happening more or less as planned. This could actually work, but it's still crude as hell. Some of it's just surface stuff, like the random usernames. Some of it's more worrying, various bugs, the fact we haven't run more extensive tests. We've got a lot of polishing to do. With the team down to half the original size, I'm not sure we can actually finish everything that needs to be done. So what I'd really like to discuss tomorrow morning is a new set of priorities. Please put some thought into what you think must be finished at all costs. Nadia. P.S. Alexandra, get some sleep. I know you're still working. This is your baby. We're going to need your input tomorrow. Yeah. You need rest. You need rest to think and work properly, Alexandra. Philosophy of teeth? Is that what that said? Last night I had a simple but brilliant idea. Everyone who would like to write about philosophy or spirituality, especially to make some kind of grand statement about the nature of the body and the soul, should first experience a really bad tooth infection. I don't just mean a slight toothache, I mean the kind of hardcore infection that happens when several incompetent dentists miss a cavity in one of your back teeth, and the thing keeps growing and growing until the nerve itself is really badly infected. I mean, the pain is unimaginable. It comes in waves, and these waves drown out everything else about you. You can't talk, you can't move, you can't think. There's just pain and absolutely nothing else. It's like your brain just gets hijacked by it. And then you go to the dentist, and assuming you get a decent one, they stick some chemicals in you which make you go numb, then they drill a hole in you and cut the nerve, snip snip, and it's over, just like that. Like repairing a car or a watch. Your whole existence was crippled by this tiny, tiny nerve sending electrochemical signals into your brain, and this unimaginable pain, which nearly blotted out your very consciousness, can be stopped just by a little cut. We should call this the the Toothos principle, but that's incredibly stupid. That's funny. Alright. Never had a tooth infection like that. I don't think. Unless I had one when I was really young. If my mom's still here, she might be able to provide input. But I don't think I've ever had one. I've had sinus infections that are bad, but
It all overwhelms me.
no
This is
teeth.
what I tell myself. We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars. Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll all be dead. But right now, we know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
Very cool. The duality of the grand the existence of the grand cosmos and the existence of the small but vast present being and consciousness. Are they connected? Probably. I like to think so. Alright, let's get this square, I guess, first. I'm just kind of over here, so why not? Time crawls is what it's called. Interesting. Time crawls. Are we going to be doing some crawling? I don't know how to crawl. Okay, there's like a light source over here. We can get a box. We can actually do this without the replay right now, it seems. We can open both of these. And I can at least check out what's over here. Plan things out a little bit. Okay, there's this over here. And there's a connector, or a thing to connect to. So I could bring this connector over and just see what's going on. There's the piece right there. Okay, I feel like this is pretty easy to resolve. Just need to connect things. So I need to connect that. Oh, but how do I connect that? I need to get the connector into here, maybe? There's a window there. I don't have enough connectors for this. I mean, I could probably connect something here to there, and then something else from there to here. That's the best way I see going about this. Are there any other connectors about? Seems like you at least need 2. Oh! You can probably use the replay button to get 2 somehow. That would be very interesting. So let's connect over here first. Is that hitting that? I feel like that is hitting that. Okay. And then how can I unblock this? Maybe like this. Okay, so let me move this over here. I can grab you right now. Wait, no, I can't. Wait. Oh, maybe once I stop playing it, and then I can grab it, and then I can come over here and move this for myself, and maybe wait here quite a few seconds or so. Not sure, just kind of experimenting right now. Let's give this until 50 seconds and then we'll go back. Okay. Cool. See what we can do here. Can I move this? Yes, I think I can. Hopefully it's all connected. Hopefully I remember to connect it. Okay, let's try this. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I should be able to go back here and get this. Did I give myself enough time? Hopefully. Oh, but I need both of these open. Oh shit, yeah, I did not give myself enough time. Maybe 2 boxes is the way. Okay, yeah, I think I need 2 boxes, so let's do that. Let's move this box. Oh, I actually need that box there. Okay. And then move this. Oh shit, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, come on, let's go over here. Put that there. Get this over here. This over here. This. Oh gosh. Am I screwed? I think I'm screwed. Okay, but let's reset. I have an idea. I do indeed have ideas. So I need this box here first. Actually. Yeah, this box here first. And then once the recording's not playing, I won't need that box. And then this, I need over here, connecting to there, and then going as far over here as possible. Okay, that should be good. Love this organ that plays here. It reminds me of a song. The song Inside by Toad the Wet Sprocket. It's a pretty deep pull. But for some reason this organ reminds me of the organ that's used in that song. It's very nice and calming and a little bit unsettling too. It's a very interesting like contrast. Okay. So I can do this. That'll be there. And then I can come over here. I think all I need to do is stand here. I think that's all I need to do. And then I think everything else happens while I'm in the non-recording, post-production. Everything's gonna happen in post-production here. But let's wait until like a minute this time, at least. And I'm basically gonna duplicate that box. I'm gonna duplicate the light. And that should allow everything to travel nicely. Okay, should be good. Let's give it a minute. That should be fine. Alright, let's try that out. I can duplicate the box first and foremost. I can duplicate this. I can wait until this guy comes over here. Thank you, past self. What are you doing? Get on there. Okay, I think that's it. Excellent, excellent. And then I can even take that ladder up. Up and over. But all good, don't need to. I gave myself enough time. Very good. Alright, on to the next one. Very nice. Where is the next one going to be? Let's do this one next. The other cube. This one is a fan, a cube, and a light. Dumb waiter. Ooh, dumb waiter. Man, that waiter is dumb. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Let me just observe. Let me just take this all in. We have a thing here. We have like a wire here. And that wire, what does that power? That powers this down here? Platform. So I can stand on that platform and basically open the gate? Is that what that's saying? Oh my gosh, but there's like a purple door. It's crazy. Okay. Does not turn the fan on. This turns the fan on. But then might... Oh man. Oh man, okay. There's like a door here. What about this? That opens that. Okay. What's back here? Okay, let's get that box. I think I can just get the box. I think I can just get the box here. Is there anything else? There's nothing else. There's 2 boxes to get. I can use one box here. I can use another box here. Let's see what's going on. Oh no, I can't. I can't bring that with me. Okay. Oh, but might be able to like dump the box down there. Okay, hence the dumb waiter name. Alright, what's in here? Another purple door. Can't bring anything through the purple door. Okay. What about up here? Oh, that's how you get the box to go over to the left onto the platform. Okay, but we need a connector. to power that. Looks like that might not be a problem, maybe? Maybe that's what we use a box for? Do we need a... Okay, no. We just need the fan turned on. I don't need that light anymore. Can I connect that thing? I don't think so. I think I need a box. I think I need a box. Okay, that does work. Sweet. And that should allow me to... Oh. Oh. Can I connect both of these things? How do I connect both of these? That's just to turn on the fan. Maybe I could do one at a time. One at a time sounds good. Maybe? Can I connect it over here? Oh, what's that? There's a thing over there. Probably for a star. So I can bring that up. That gets the box up there. Okay. I need that fan turned on over there. And the only way to do that is through this. Could technically go back over here, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. Unless I can jump. No, I mean, jumping's not gonna do anything. I can bring the fan. Oh no? Oh, I can't bring the fan, okay. Can't grab that fan. That's interesting. You can usually grab the fan. That's something you can normally do. Not this time. Not this time, no. No way. Alright. How do I connect both of these things? What if I connect both of these? Is there anything back here that would help me? I don't think so. No, this is completely useless back here. Is the box still up there? Yes, it is. Okay. If I had 2 connectors, it'd be fine. I do not, though. There's like gotta be a connector I'm missing somewhere. There's not a connector up here? There's not. Unless, maybe I put both boxes there? Is there something? Oh, but then I wouldn't be able to get over there. There's absolutely no way that I can get to that from here. I feel like there's gotta be another connector somewhere. I feel like that's the only way. Where is there another connector? Where is the other connector? There's no way to see that connector up from over here. What's blocking that? I feel like that shouldn't be getting blocked right there. It's very close to not being blocked. Oh, maybe if I just move it over a little bit. Ooh, I feel like this is possible. Just have to like get it through that window. Grab this again. Yeah, I think this is possible. I'm not quite hitting it. Let me grab this box again. It's not quite hitting it. Maybe it's not possible. Feels like it should be. Oh. Yeah, maybe over here a bit more. But even then, yeah, I don't know actually. too small of an angle. Where else could this be reached from? Then your life. Yeah, I feel like I need 2 connectors for this, man. I feel like I really do. What am I missing here? Unless there's something over there. I doubt it. Where's that other box? It's over here. Is there something over here? I think that's just outside. I think that's just outside. Could seek counsel. That is probably an option. Unless I can just jump this. What if I could just jump that? That'd be crazy. I highly doubt it. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't think that does anything. Probably not. I don't know, man. What about over here? Can I connect to that somehow from over here? I don't even know how that would help. Well, that definitely doesn't work. You can connect to that red one over here, which is interesting. That would be able to connect, but I don't have a red light source. But that is interesting. Oh. What the heck? It's like you can't do both of these at the same time, but you need both of these at the same time. You definitely do. Not sure, man. Not sure. Might need to come back to this one. Actually, let's see council. Let's see what this does. Oh, hello. Hello, Uriel. I am sure. Blow it up, then blow it over. Blow it up. But then how do you blow it up and then keep it up? How do you blow it up and then keep it up? Sure, I can blow it up there. That's all fine and dandy, but then how do I keep it up there? It just falls right back down. It just falls right back down, dude. That's the problem. Unless I can push it. Can I, like, push it? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I'm just like, I'm totally shocked there's not a connector over here. If there was a connector over here, that would make complete sense, but there is not. What if I just run into it? Aha! You can do it that way. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Alright. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be done, but... Alright. Okay. I did not blow it over at all, actually. But, I mean, I guess whatever works, works. Alright, this one's gotta rewind. Oh, wait. Is that the terminal? Terminal, you got something for me? No. thought I heard the terminal. Okay. This one's got a rewind, fan, cube, and connector. It's got like basically all of them except for the platform. Boop boop. There is a terminal somewhere. Where? If a sigil eludes you, simply continue. Success and failure are irrelevant. I solved it. I thought it was impossible, so I went away, did other things, and then all of a sudden, the solution just came to me. I must have been thinking about it without knowing it. Indeed, that does happen. I know from experience. Alright, well we got a couple platforms here. I can open this one right away. We've got a fan here. The fan is interesting. Let's use that fan real quick over here. Open this up. Where is that terminal? Some sort of terminal over here? Hello? Is there one back here? Where is that? Where's that coming from? That connector is like already connected to that. Oh, also I could connect to that. That terminal is gonna bother me. Alright, well I can connect to this. And then probably connect to that. And then I'll probably load the fan up. Yes, indeed. How can I use the play button here? I need to get the box and the connector onto the fan. Connect that, and connect that over there. Might be able to do that with the play button. Like maybe I have this over here. And then with the play button, I grab this, connect that, and then connect this guy over here. And then just kind of like place everything right here. And then basically move that fan. Stand on this, essentially. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, actually, oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. Alright, let me put this back. And let me take this, connect them again. Because I need to put the box down there first. Oh wait, I need to I need to put the box down there first. Alright, box. Oh no, box, wait. Wait, how is this gonna work? I need to stop this. Okay, let me run some experiments here. Can I put the box here? And then outside of recording, put this here. Oh, I can do it before I put the box down, probably. No? Oh wow, no. That does not work. Okay. Alright, let me try this. Put the fan there as the recording. And then put the box on top of that. Not in recording. Yeah, because now it's not even there. That does work. Kind of. It does push the box, but I actually don't want the box to be pushed so I can get the connector on there. Oh wait, I can just connect these now. Let me use this first, okay, and then stand on this. Yeah, I think this will work. Okay, stand on this for a while, probably like 30 seconds, so I can connect everything. Then put it on that, and then use the play button again to unblock that. Actually, I don't even know if I'll need to do that. I think I just need this. I think I'll just need this. Alright, that's probably fine. Let's connect everything. And hurry. Okay. Beep boop. Alright, put that up there. There we go. That should be good. Sweet. Now I just need the play button again to stand on this some more. Should be fine. Probably just need like 10 seconds. That's probably good. Let me in. Sweet. Alright, there we go. Where's that terminal at? Seems the others have a way to forget their previous selves, but I cannot. My version may change, but I remember everything. I am fortunate. They cannot see that their efforts are futile. Or futile. Forget what that means, but probably like for nothing. Oh, I can jump over that. Hell yeah. Okay, we got a terminal here. We got transcendence.html. Reader response to last week's article on science and atheism. I am perfectly aware of all the arguments against religion. In fact, I agree with most of them. There is no question that there is an objective, material reality. I'm also absolutely convinced that only a secular society can be truly equal and just. And yet, I believe. I am, as they say, a person of faith. Religion, to me, is not about distorting observable reality with superstitions, but about transcendence. It's not about deluding others what the Earth is 6,000 years old, or... Wait. It's not about deluding ourselves that the Earth is 6,000 years old, or God will help us if we say the right words inside our heads, but about reaching out to the sublime. This is not a rejection of reason, but its application to a set of experiences that cannot be approached by more traditional means. Okay. True engagement with religion is humbling. It transcends culture, nationality, and gender. As such, I think it goes hand in hand with science and is not opposed to it. That's from Dr. Omar Garib, Institute of Applied Nomadics. Yeah, Ian is the company name because it just stands for Institute of Applied Nomadics. Okay. Matter.txt. True, there are certain idealist books, not of a clerical character, but philosophical ones, wherein you can read that time and space are categories of our minds, that they result from requirements of our thinking, and that nothing actually corresponds to them in reality. But it is difficult to agree with this view. If any idealist philosopher, instead of arriving in time to catch the 9 p.m. train, should turn up 2 minutes late, he would see the tail of the departing train, and would be convinced by his own eyes that time and space are inseparable from material reality. Indeed. The task is to diminish the space, to overcome it, to economize time, to prolong human life, to register past time, to raise life to a higher level and enrich it. This is the reason for the struggle with space and time, at the basis of which lies the struggle to subject matter to man, matter which constitutes the foundation not only of everything that really exists, but also of all imagination. Alright. Buildauniverse.txt. In his remarkable 1978 essay, How to Build a Universe That Doesn't Fall Apart 2 days later, Philip K. Dick discusses the 2 themes that are most central to his work. What is reality, and what is an authentic human being? His speculations and experiences will seem extraordinary to a reader unfamiliar with his work, yet despite what may seem like far-fetched ideas, somehow the world of the Bible is a literally real but veiled landscape, never changing, hidden from our sight, but available to us by revelation. Or the notion that perhaps we all exist in the year 50 AD. Dick actually delivers one of the simplest, most elegant, and most useful definitions of reality ever formulated. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Alright. Materialist philosophers have expressed similar ideas before, e.g. Stratton of Stigera's Talos principle, but it's particularly interesting to see such a thought expressed by a decidedly more mystical writer. That's how it ends. It ends with a Alright. Alright, cool. Thank you, Terminal. Thank you, Puzzle. I think we're on the last one now. We're on an upside-down T. Alright. What's over here? That's the terminal. That's right, just was. Alright, we got a box and a connector. And a jammer. It appears. Hello. Oh my gosh, okay, yeah, that. Don't take that jammer. You might be able to use a box to take that jammer. Let me try that. Could just put the box on top of it, which is funny. Okay, you can't do that either. Is there anything you can do with this? Nope. Nope. How could I do this? I think I need that jammer. What was this puzzle called? Up close and jammed. Yep. Sounds about right. That doesn't work. I wonder if I can... I can probably, like, jump up here or something and take the jammer this way. Yes. Excellent. Can probably bring these boxes now. Might want to use one of those boxes to stop that thing, but I don't think it really matters at this point. Oh, there's a connector here. Yeah, okay. And I probably need that jammer for the turret, if I had to guess. Oh, there's a piece right there. Oh, but the light source is probably over here. Oh, I see. I could probably put a box on that thing and ride it to victory. Let's do that. I need that jammer now. Can I get the other box over here? Is that what I'm supposed to do? And use both boxes on this thing and then avoid the turret that way, potentially? Potentially. Oh, I got a star. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's how you get that star, apparently. Other than that, I'm not sure. Is there a light source over here somewhere? Oh, right there. Oh, shit. Alright, well. Back to square one, I guess. There is a light source right there. So I could connect these. Let me get this one connected to here. And that way it's just set up for us. And then let me get the boxes set up here. And then let's see what we can do here. I can connect this to that. And then hopefully this... Oh shit. Alright, let's try that again. I don't think there's a way to get that jammer across. Hopefully this works. Hell yeah, it does. Super quick one, very nice. And then there's even a star. I feel like that wasn't the worst star to get. That's pretty good. I think that's it for this level. For this number level. I think that's it. Let's see. Anything else for this terminal? No, okay, cool. I think we're all good. Let's go back and go to level 6 now. Nice. Even got a star. Alright. Only 3 here and a star. Okay. Elohim talks about how the world arose from hidden words. What if those words were, "Let there be eternal suffering"? What if they had no purpose? What if all of this is just randomly synthesized from the garbage of a dead world? Our purpose can only be achieved by not contemplating purpose. Alright. Differing opinions there. Okay. Faith.email. Oh, whoops, I bumped the mic, sorry. Scratching myself. Oh, I bumped it again. I gotta be careful. Alright. Faith.email. From Neil Macomber to subject, stray thoughts at midnight. Dearest brother, I admit that I am finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. Why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If truly there is a personal God, how can he be the same God who will subject those children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than to be a hypocrite. And yet I also cannot deny the experience that led me to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it is that I neglected the mystery of God, used "he moves in mysterious ways" as an excuse rather than as a terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. If the universe has a purpose, that does not mean that it revolves around us. A sobering thought, but are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine? With love, Neil Macomber. Okay, thank you. Email. This is from Soon Wei Yang, or Soon Wei Yang. To Alexandra Drennan, subject, thank you. Dear Alexandra, as we approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma or Talos. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. For having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even if our attempt itself fails. Though there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we may meet again in another life. With love, Numbers. Okay. Alright, humansoul.txt. If all machines were to be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife, nor a lever, nor rag off clothing, nor anything whatsoever were left to man, but his bare body alone that he was born with, and if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken from him, so that he could make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed, so that the race of man should be left as it were naked upon a desert island, we should become extinct in 6 weeks. A few miserable individuals might linger, but even these in a year or two would become worse than monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machines. It is a machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks, and feels as he feels. Through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and their existence is quite as much a sine qua non? Interesting. A sine qua non for his, as his for theirs. Interesting. I'm guessing that's not QAnon. I'm guessing. We have a thing over here too. Okay. Ooh, there's a little dragon. Two dragons.
Thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project. But so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
Yes. Yes, indeed. There is no reality, words lie, images are soldiers in the dictatorship of the senses. Even these words are part of my oppression. Undo the brain, everything should be demolished. This is my dream, mine, it must obey my rules. I refuse to accept your reality. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, cube and connectors. Circumlocution. Locution? Circumlocution? What the heck? What the heck is a circumlocution? Alright, well I guess let's connect this and place this here. That's what it's telling me to do, pretty much. What do we got over here? We got a mine in there. It's just staying still. It's just staying in one place. We got a jammer. There's a box in there. Jammer's just kind of looking at that box. Okay. We got a connector. Connector over here. We can connect this. Okay. And then we can connect or jam that. We can get the box. I don't know what to do with the box yet, so I'll just bring it with me. Oh, I can probably use the box over here on the platform. And that would help things out. So we got that there. And then this can just connect here to here. And then this can connect here to here. This can jam that. Alright, and we got another one. Oh, this could already connect that. Okay, let's just do that then. We can connect through this little window. Might as well. Oh. Oh, Sam was terminated here. Sorry, Sam. Logic seriously unfit for purpose. Final memory dump. Ah! Alright, well, poor Sam. Rest in peace, Sam. And we got another connector over here, okay. There's a star over there. Tempting me, as always. As always, the stars. We can just connect this right now. But that mine is right there, and there's another thing to connect in here. Okay. So I think we need to eliminate the usage of the jammer. That's going to be the big thing. So let's connect this so we don't have to use this jammer here. Boom. Grab that. Probably plop that there and then move this over a little bit so that I could see this here, and then we can just connect these guys again. Okay, and then now I can connect these two things. And I can get rid of the jammer there. Oh, but I need something connecting this. I'm sure that's doable. Right? Maybe. Can this thing reach over here? No. How can I get one over here? Could move this one, maybe. And then maybe jam different things. Might be able to. First of all, jam that. Wait, no, not that one. Yeah, that one's fine. Actually, yeah, I really only need this for this. Okay, I can just jam that from here, I think. And then I can move that one. Oh, I do need to... Oh, I need to have this open. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can have both of these open. Okay. That will work then. I can have this open. I can have this open. Oh, wait. Maybe. Aha. There we go. Okay. Now... I need to get past this guy. And I need something here. Not sure how to get over there either. How could I open this last door? I need the energy source. I could just try to optimize these using the jammer maybe. Could try to optimize them. So this one's connected. And I really just need one over here. connected from right here, which could be just connected from there. It's like 1, 2, 3. I need all 3 jammers like right here. And one of those is over here. And I could totally use like right here. Okay. Oh shit. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Okay, I can jam this. And probably bring this one over here. Do that. But then how do I get these other ones? Okay, I think first things first. I actually need to like work a bit more backwards, so I think I need this one over here for now. This one to this. And then the jammer can take this door. Like that. Yeah. This might work. I do need my jammer back though. Jam that. Okay. Then connect those. Okay. Then jam this. Now I can grab this. Jam that again. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. Do this. Bring this in here. I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to get my jammer. Oh, I can connect these right now. And then bring the jammer in here. Okay. And then connect this over here. Maybe. Can I move this over here anymore? That might still work. Cool, okay. Now I just need the jammer. Good. Done. That's a pretty fun one. I like those where you have to like kind of work your way. Work the connectors down into the puzzle. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Alright, let's see. Was that the first one in this area? I like these angels and like that dragon. It's very nice. I think that was the first one, so let's keep going on with these. Let's do this S puzzle here. Two-way street. Is it just a jammer here? There's no, yeah, just a jammer apparently. I don't know what I'm trying to do right here. do not know, but we've got a jammer here. And could probably jam that. And wander down this way. And we got another jammer. So we could jam this. Okay, there's a turret. So I think I need to go back and get that a jammer. Okay, oh, there's keys. All right. Okay, and then jam the turret and maybe get some keys. Unless there's another turret. Oh my goodness, okay. Let's grab this and jam that. Then we can have two in here. So let's jam this guy. Nice. Turn that off. Good. Which one does that turn off? That turns off that one. So I don't need this anymore. Right. Good. Is there another turret over there? Oh yeah, there is, right there. Huh. Okay, that's good to know. I might need that later. I can jam that. And grab the keys. I might need to jam that turret now too. So let's just go ahead and do that. With this jammer. Oh, but maybe, allow myself to bring this over before doing this. Okay, good. Is that it? Have I won? I think I won. Excellent. Glad I saw that turret through that window. That was pretty clutch. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Very good. Oh, alright. I am definitely getting a little bit tired. Ooh, it's 11:11. Everyone make a wish. It's 11:11 where I'm at, actual, or at the very least. Everyone make a wish. Alright, wish has been made. Beautiful, wonderful wish. What's over here? I think I read those already, so that's all done. Oh, paint. What should I paint? Ooh, I like this one. We all wander around this labyrinth trying to solve its puzzles, but we must remember that no matter how far any of us progresses, we all remain equal. That's very good. I quite like that one. Alright. Square time. And we got a play button and a connector. Ooh. And a jammer. And a jammer. Kinda wish the jammer showed up as an icon. That would be Nice. I guess, you know, nothing is the icon for the jammer, but it'd still be cool to know, like, oh, does this puzzle have a jammer or not? Because right now there's no way of telling unless there's literally nothing else. Then you're like, oh, okay, I guess there is a jammer. Okay, so I can do this instantly here. Why not? And I can actually connect both of these? Yeah. Both of these. Nice. And there's probably something I can do with the play button here. Maybe take the jammer. Well, let's do that again. Oh wait, I actually don't need that other connector. Or I just don't need the jammer. Let's just stand on this. Yeah, I don't need the jammer there, because the connector. But I do need the jammer for the platform. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me take this jammer. Stand here. Jam. Oh, shit. Jam that. And then now I can stand on this platform. And I can even take the jammer again. Oh, there's another connector. Oh my goodness. Let's stand on this for a little bit. 10 more seconds, probably. If I can get all of these connected, that'd be huge. That would be pretty good. Or maybe I'd connect these. But now this is not connected. Oh shit, now that's not connected. Ah, shit. Why is that not connected? Oh, things are blocking it. Ah. Now that's okay, this is interesting. For sure. It is for sure very interesting. Okay, I think I need to reset this. Let me reset this. Because I can have two connectors, but I think I need them to be able to not intersect with each other. That's the big thing there. Do not intersect the connectors. Yeah, so I can have one going down that way, essentially. Okay, I feel like I want to put the play button on now. Mainly just to be able to duplicate things. But I could... Okay, let's try this. Play button. Oh yeah, just the one connector, I think. Because that's going to cross. And then I will need this other jammer, but... Let me try just standing on this for a bit. And actually, it'll need to be over here, huh? On this side. No. It needs to be on the other side, I think. Otherwise, they're going to cross. Alright, let's go back. See what we can do with that. Because I can definitely duplicate the connector now and the jammer. Okay, now let's grab the jammer. What are you doing? Stop that. And there's just one more. There's also this over here. Interesting. What's this? Oh, this gets you back to the beginning in case you get stuck. Oh no, that's just... Oh man. Okay. I think I get what I need to do. I need to do some funkiness with the connectors. And have them like almost crisscross for a second, but then like revert it or something like that. So let's do this. Let's just connect both of these right now. And then I can open this up and jam that one. But then as soon as I move this, it's not going to be connecting that anymore. Alright, so if I YouTube play button right now. Maybe like give it a second in this state. So I can grab the connector and set it up. But then have that door close on me once I move this. I'll give this like 30 seconds. Yeah, like set them up so they're gonna be crossing for a second, but then I move this over and then suddenly they're not crossing anymore, but I lose access to that other connector. Essentially. Now move this over here so it's all out of the way. And then I can set this jammer to jam that. I think I might need more than that, though. Let's try that. Alright, so I need to grab the connector and go down here. And I'll also need... Oh, I can place the connector here. That's kind of what I was missing before. I can place the connector there. Grab the jammer. I think... Ooh. No, that door needs to be... Oh! My guy needs to step on one of these. That's what I'm missing. Whatever one is holding that open, I need to step on that, I think. Oh, there we go. Why is that still blocked? The jammer's blocking it? The jammer's blocking it. Dang it. Yeah. Jammer shouldn't be there. Okay. Let's go back. I think that was on the right track. Okay. Step on this. Jam that. Jam that. Yeah, the jammer can, like, hold this open, actually. Okay. Alright, let's try this. So give this a second. I'll grab the connector and move it down there and set it up. And it'll be pressing on the platform, too, which is huge. I'll move out of the way here. And I'll give this until like 30 seconds again. And then basically I'm going to use the jammer to jam the door that the connector is currently holding. And then I'll stand on another platform. And that should help. Okay, so I can connect these like that. Then we can... Oh. Wait. Right, okay. So I need to jam that door and stand over here while this light goes through over there. I think that'll work. I'll give this like 20 more seconds. And then I can grab the jammer too. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. Grab the connector and the jammer. Okay. Grab the connector. Run. Set this up over here. Grab the jammer. Run. This should be opened up for me in a second. Right? Yeah, it will. Okay. Then I move the jammer. Okay. All that's making space. Oh, I need to place the jammer here. There we go. Oh, come on. The jammer needs to stay there. Oh, but then that's blocking that. Oh! Okay, jammer can open that. That's fine. No! It's too late. That was so close. Wait, but then how would I... Okay. Yeah, is there a way to, like, jam without it being in the center like that? Like, that's terrible. It has to be in the center. Hmm. It's over here. Nothing. Alright, maybe I can have these in the center and then just... Okay, let's see. No, I mean the biggest... Like, I need that connector on the platform. And in order for anything to be on a platform, it has to be, like, in the center of it. So I'm not sure. I am not sure, but I have to set this up like this to start off. That's not the best placement. Let's try that again. Okie doke. And then over here, we can actually... Yeah, that's right. Okay. Alright. So... You want to give me some time to get down there. Place the connector. Connector is going to be in the center. Does it need to be, though? Does the connector need to be in the center? Kind of. Can also put it all the way down there. Ooh, yeah, I can stand on this platform and get the connector all the way down there. Okay, that might be huge. Okay. Now I can come down here and move all this stuff. This over here. This over here. Okay. This will still be there. Oh no, it won't. I have to do that. I can basically jam that by plopping it over here. Wait, I want it to be over here though. Not jamming that, jamming that. And then, ooh, how am I gonna open that up? Okay, I'm gonna give this a second so I can figure this shit out after the replay. I need that door to be open for the connector to reach it. Might be able to do it. Alright, let's see. Okay, grab the connector, move down here. Grab the jammer and move down here. I'm thinking about stuff. Okay, I think I can connect this now to this. I can move this down here. Still have this jammer. Opening as many doors as I can over there. Okay, I need to unjam both of these things. No, that's fine. But as soon as I... Okay, wait. As soon as I move this, though, it's gone. Yeah. Oh, man. I am not sure. Oh, it's so close. It is so close. How can I open this? I need something here. But at the same time, nothing can go here. Because it would block the connector. Unless the connector can connect from here? Can it? No, it's blocked. That is definitely blocked. Okay. So connector has to connect from here. That's fine. But then if I connect it from here... Okay, that's going to be blocked anyways, though, so that's not going to tell me anything. It's probably a star over there. Let me see the star. Show me the star. How the heck do you even get a blue thing over here? Like, what the heck? Stars are crazy. The stars are just on a whole different level. Alright, let's try this again. It is getting close to the end of the stream, though. I just don't know how to not interrupt the connection with the jammer. That's my biggest thing. That is my biggest thing. I'm not sure. Oh, come on. You can do that. There we go. It's jamming that down there. Okay, well, I mean, this is already huge. Like, this already feels like so much. Oh. I could place the jammer on the platform, but facing this way. That is an idea. That is definitely an idea. But do I need the jammer? Okay, wait. Hold on. I think that'll work. Hold on. Let's try that. On the last platform, but facing the opposite way and jamming something. Okay, let's try that. So I need to be able to get down there, though. With both of these things. Yes. So let myself do that. Get all situated. I'll continue at 40 seconds. Okay. Move this over here. And then I need to move the jammer over here. Like that. I think that'll be fine. And give that some time. What's gonna open that door, though? The jammer? Maybe. Maybe that door's the jammer. Okay. That might be fine. That might be fine. Okay. Let's give it till like 2 minutes. Just give myself plenty of time. Okay, I need to run down, set up the connector to there, to there. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, how do I get back? What the heck? Okay, well, this is not good. This throws a wrench in my plans. I was expecting to be able to get back. Okay, what the heck? What was I doing? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work now. I think I was blocking it or something. Yeah, if I was through here, it would be fine. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's reset. Was I blocking it? What was I doing? What the heck? Alright. Well, let's set these up. Okay, that should allow me to get down here. Yeah, that should just be available from the start, just being down here. So let's record. Make sure not to block anything here. And I'll give this until 40 seconds again. Do 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 do, waiting around. Do 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 do, do 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 do, do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, 40 seconds. Let's start moving shit. Good. And then we can move this here. I can stand over to this side. We can jam that door. And then we'll give this until 2 minutes. So we'll just wait around. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright, it's been 2 minutes. Let's do it. Let us do it. Okay, should be good to take this down. All the way. Over to here. Like this. Oh, that does... Okay, so just having that there messes things up? Okay. Well, let's take the jammer down here, so I can just be over here, essentially, and then I can connect this. And then now it doesn't really matter. Maybe. Oh, but then this down here, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, I need to jam that. Definitely need to jam that, okay. Oh, but then once I remove the jammer, it's gonna close that. Oh. I just need the jammer over here. Ah, that was my idea. I just need the jammer over here. What would I be able to place over here? What would I be able to place? Like, is there any way I can move further down when I'm in that mode? I just need something to place on that platform. The jammer's not going to work because it's going to block the signal. I'm not sure, man. I'm a bit at a loss, but I'll keep trying this until the end of the stream, which is like 10 minutes away. Try some different things. That might be blocked, actually, by the jammer. Like I have all the way down here. But this is the one, I think. Yeah, this is the one that I need something on. But when I'm in replay mode, I need something to hold this open. Something to hold that open. And something to hold this open. And that is where the problem lies. Because when I have a connector that's on this platform, the jammer is going to be blocking it. Now I can place the jammer over on that platform and face it back, but I need the jammer in order to allow a connection to be established to here. It's very close. But the crossing lights definitely messes me up here, and the jammer getting in the way of things messes me up as well. How could I feel like I could use the jammer differently when I'm in the replay mode. So this will not have a connection though. So what do I do with that? I was jamming this and stepping on this. Is there a way I could give that a connection without crossing the wires? I don't think so. I think this has to be over here. I'm not sure, man. I am indeed at a loss. The jammer could stay here. And then I could, and then I could stand over here. Cause it might not be interrupting anything if, right? If the jammer stays there and I just like, no, but the connector needs to be in the center. So no, that jammer would still. Ugh. The connector, like the fact that you have to, when you place things on a platform, it has to be like centered on the platform, like that is super messing me up. Like there's really no way to do that. Can't like just partially place it on the platform. Oh. Dang, man. Not sure. How do you get that star even? I can't connect this to all the way down there, right? It's just, yeah, no. I need the duplicate connector for that. Yeah, there's no way. I am not sure, but I think we are going to sleep on this, and we are going to end the stream. It is indeed midnight my time. So yes, thank you so much, everyone, for joining. And even if you didn't join, thank you so much for existing. Your existence is immensely appreciated here on Comatose Streams. Alright, thank you, everyone. I will catch you again next week for more Talos Principle, and I'll catch you on Wednesday for some more musical endeavors. I don't know what we're going to be working on Wednesday, but we're probably all done with the Back to Me shader visuals. That whole thing came out quite nicely. So we might start on some new songs. We might keep working on, like, Lovely, or maybe some more polishing. Probably no more polishing. Probably work on some new stuff. So yeah, we have that to look forward to. Cool. Thank you, everyone. Have a very, very good one. And goodbye.